Hello and welcome back.
Morning, Arthur.
Morning, Mary Beth. Those mountains over there. Yes. Good evening and welcome back to the channel. Hope you are all doing very well. Well, it's the weekend. Well, I'm working tomorrow, but I guess I guess I can have half a weekend, right? I suppose. Yeah, it's all comes to the weekend now, and we're all relaxing, so hope you guys are alright, and you know how it is. Another day, another dollar, as they say. Very welcome, Jose. It's a very foggy morning. Never seen it this foggy before. bored is better than freezing. What a guy. Only Arthur could say that. Only Arthur could say that. Totally. Whoa, easy Dutch. Easy man, just carrying some seeds. Just a bag of grain.
Well, how long you gonna keep me like this? Huh? Did you send someone with the ransom note yet? That sounds so good. What do you want from me?
Okay.
Cool, right? Something doesn't look right. Like, is it me or... Like with Arthur's face, something just doesn't look right on this stream. Something's just not the same. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe he's having one of those days, I don't know. But it just definitely doesn't look like him. There's definitely something different going on here. Yeah, there's definitely something not right. I don't know what it is that's not right. Maybe... there is something definitely different going on. Interesting that my brain's picked up on something. It's probably something small or subtle. wow, he looks desperate. Poor guy. Got his hand caught in the cookie jar. Alright, Caden. Hello, Ghost Render. How are you? Very well, thank you. Very kind of you to ask. How are you? You having a good day, man? Them clouds. Hey? Yeah? Good, man. Just, as you know.
Hey, mister.
You know how it goes. You know how it is. Arthur Morgan, chapter 2, my favourite chapter. Not done any missions yet. It's been about 4 streams. Not even done a first mission. Just like last time. Just the way you guys appreciate it. Not rushing through it. Taking my time. Nice and relaxed for you guys so we can enjoy the game for what it is. Oh yeah, is there? Well, I never would have thought that in a million years. I never would have thought. If I was in the medieval era, would you rather jest or joust? Somewhere in between, I suppose. Somewhere in between the two. But if it was one or the other, being trained, guided, lessoned in the arts and the etiquette of joust, or formulate a particular essence of speechcraft, of humility, then again I would have been speaking French or some kind of worker language dialect, like some kind of peasant dialect. It's only if you were born in royalty you could joust. Jousting wasn't for everyone. People were barely 5'2" at the time. People were malnourished, small and tiny, not much muscle. They could just work farms. Only royalty and stuff like that would be able to joust. Jesters were also ones that were seeded Jesters have always been superseded by the public or by particular searchers. So those two jobs you're talking about really are something that you're chosen to do, not something that you can pick. See where I'm coming from, Caden? Those two positions that you're stating, you can't pick those roles. Those roles pick you. And if the roles were going to pick me, Lord knows. Oh yeah, it would have been a peasant language then. Some kind of peasant dialect. I'd say it's definitely possible, isn't it? That people just spoke whatever they wanted to. Tasmanian devilish. Can't beat a bit of Tasmanian devilish. You know what, the language actually that was written and spoken wasn't really that different from how we talk. It was just a little bit muddled, like confusing, I suppose. Oh yeah. I think everyone just spoke whatever they wanted to. I think everyone just spoke whatever they wanted. You know what I mean? I think the only time anyone had any concerns is when there was some kind of legal matter. So it'd have been like, you know, bring that person in. Like, who's this? It's like, this is George. This is George from, like, down the river. Like, what language is he speaking? Oh, some kind of family dialect. We can't have that. Like, who can interpret for him? Who's the interpreter, you know? It's like, I think that's the only time people documented there was issues. Apart from that, I think people just spoke wherever they wanted. I think people used hand gestures, symbols a lot. I don't think anyone hardly ever spoke. I don't think anyone had any conversations. I just think that people just basically got up, had some food, right? They got up, they had some bread or some soup or pottage or whatever it is they had, and then they went to work, and then they finished work, they went to sleep. I don't think they went anywhere. They either did religion or read a book, if someone could read in the family or something. But apart from that, I really don't think anyone had much to say. I think the only people that spoke a lot were the aristocracy type essence at the time, or some kind of, you know, clergy or something. I don't think anyone did. I think everyone was just chill. Everyone was just getting drunk.
Got it open. Thing was made out of tin.
Mister, I don't hardly know what to say. Thanks, I guess. You've done me a service. The stage company's gonna write this off as a robbery anyway, so why don't you go ahead and take what you want from the lockbox. It ain't stealing if it's already stolen.
Got that right. Word of advice? You see anyone might could be in O'Driscoll, head the other way.
Oh, you like the stream, man? I thought you would. Yeah, people didn't do anything. Yeah, I mean, unless they had like some kind of like event coming up, they might have had some kind of language for like that. I don't think people spoke about much. Why has the old Driscoll got a bag over his head? What's all that about? Why is he wearing a bag? What a weirdo. Is this my Rose Roan? Is this my Rose Roan? Hey, are you a Rose Roan? You're a red chestnut Rose Roan, aren't you? Oh, you are. And what are you? Are you a sorrel? You a sorrel? You look like a sorrel. Huh? You a sorrel? You're a sorrel. You indeed are. It's a sorrel. Well, I suggest cutting this one free. Oh, the other side. Right. Well, they're very fussy Rockstar with the way we do stuff. Hey Arlindy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, Arlindy. Oh yeah, you love Red Dead Redemption 2? Me too, so I'm playing it. It's one of the best games ever made. We got our red chestnut. Well, I'm glad you love Red Dead Redemption 2. I do as well, very, very much. Can't leave this guy out. Go. Does he run up the back of it? Oh, he does, look. Cool. Wicked. Alright, so... Oh yeah, Kid, you got some comments there, man. If you in nobility would have spoken a more Old English influenced Norman till the father. Hail, I'm Kieran Hall and I liketh the stream. That is a Middle English for you. Oh yeah, of course, people spoke to each other. Not much. Not much, man. Not much. What could do with a bag of crisps? Ooh. ho, I'm hungry. Oh. Got some crisps, a chocolate star. I've got a chocolate mountain donut with some kind of like white marshmallow filling, which is bizarre. So we got the Reverend. It's funny how the Reverend is actually one of the first missions in the game. Isn't that crazy? So basically the first things that we do in the game is either Uncle's mission, where we get the supplies, the Reverend mission, where we get the man of the cloth, or we go for the more like the action mission, which is in the bar, where you meet those two female characters only once at the bar. Like, they're never in it ever again. The two women, like, they've actually got like cult followings online. I don't know if you guys know that, but the two females in that bar at that scene with Javier and Charles, I think they're very well sought after as characters. What a really good horse. Let the horse like let off some steam. That's right, see all the tension. See the tension all the horse has there. There you go. A very tense horse. Needed chilling. Need to let it all out. Yeah, have an apple. Here you go. Have an old biscuit. There you go. There you go. See? Huh? Look at that. Belting. Absolute cracker. Eh? Absolute cracker. Absolutely belting horse. It's a shame I can't keep hold of it. But you know what? Some things in this world you just can't keep, guys. It's just not for keeps. Some things are just on loan. What you gotta do is you just gotta enjoy this rare loan of a red chestnut rose roan. It's a fantastic nag. What a steed. Its coat matches the same as the red sands of Rhodes. Nice to get away from camp, right? The game thinks I've got a brush. Know that you guys appreciate the moon. But I also know that you guys appreciate a little bit of fire. Look into the flames. Look into the stream of the flames. Look at the oxygen in the flames. That is what kept us alive as a species. That exact thing. That's what made it all happen. Fire, diet, shelter, survival, health, everything. Fire was the thing that made us go so far. Without fire we couldn't make tools or anything. Well, we could, they just weren't very good. But when this came around, this changed everything. And it changes everything in your home. Like you could have a beautiful home, but if it's not got a heat source, you know, you haven't got an oven or a fire, you haven't got anything. I mean, what do? What, just eat whatever's fresh? You do, don't you? That's what we did. Whatever was fresh. And believe it or not, you as a person can actually eat rotten meat that's raw. Can you believe that? Like, it's not recommended. Like you don't do it. Like, don't do it. But when someone's like surviving, you know, like when you're surviving and you're starving and you've got nothing, no food, nothing, your body, like the human body, can actually eat certain foods to live that would seem toxic, but we can actually digest it. It's bizarre. There's actually a list of foods that it tells you we've evolved to adapt to situations of survival. You'd be surprised what you can eat, you know, to survive. But fire changed everything. Fire changed everything. As it does. As it does. Alright, let's have a look. What's this food? Okay. Jeez. Well, I don't know where I put them donuts. I don't know. I put them somewhere anyways. I have put them somewhere. It's not like me not to know where I've put my donuts. But you know what? Oh, sugar. Oh. Ooh. Look at the Milky Way, guys. Look at the Milky Way. Excuse me. Oh, that's tangy. Oof. Oh my, it's very tangy. Excuse me. Absolute pig. What a seam. Look at that. That was pretty nice. And so were the crisps. Mmm. And they're really nice sweets. Mmm. I'm just enjoying some chocolate. Hey, Kestis! Kestis! How you doing, man? Yes, Red Dead Redemption 2 story, just chilling. I hope you're doing well, Kestis. It's been a long day, right? It's a bit much chocolate, that, actually. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, jeez. I think I've got hiccups. Nice view though, right? Such a nice game, like such a nice graphical quality game. Hits all the marks in my place, I'd say, of graphics, sound. The only thing that I think's a bit weird is the items on this. So not like weird in a negative way, more like weird that you can't pick stuff up. You can't actually, like, some stuff is accessible but the game doesn't let you pick it up. So they were put there and placed there for, but then what they've done is they've removed the access of it. And that's because they cause bugs, right? Those little items were causing bugs. So they take those items away. And the game's fixed. But there's a compass that you can pick up. It doesn't let you pick it up. It's actually there. You can, you know, apparently it's the only working compass in the game, and it doesn't let you pick it up. I think on PC you can. I think you can, but like, I guess there's no point because you've got one right there in the bottom left. I suppose that was probably enough. But that's like to say, why put a pocket watch in it then if we can tell the time at the top? Why put pocket watches in there? You know, why not put a compass in there? What's wrong with a compass? So we can navigate manually. But they didn't let us do it. They made us rely on that map. Just want that down D-pad button pressed. They do. Down on the D-pad is the most popular button to press, remember? Even back in the NES, the Sega Mega Drive, Street Fighter 2, down arrow was duck, down forward punch was a Shoryuken, down back kick was a Hatsetsuken, down forward's a Shoryuken. So there's Hadouken, Shoryuken and Katsetsuken. That's all of them. Exceptional games. Exceptional. The down D-pad button for some reason is magical. It has a secret energy about it, the down on the D-pad. Oh, Dr. Pepper, jeez. Oh, I've got work tomorrow. Oh, jeez. Gotta do that as well. Gotta do that as well. It is my purpose. Where is my ligator? There it is. But yes, ASMR walking will continue shortly. I've just had some chocolate Maltesers and some crisps, so I power ate them. I power ate them. I did it like Homer Simpson, so it's landed. It's landed like a UFO in my stomach. It's gone bullshit. Everything's just gone bullshit. I don't know if you know what that means, bullshit, but you should Google it. It's an expression of impact, and bullshit is the worst possible impact in the north as a bullshit. Bullshits and belting. Belting is the best. Absolutely belting. That's what my dad used to say. Absolutely belting that, son. Belting. Like, cheers, Dad. Belting, son, belting. But yeah. Like he had his own nursery rhymes. He had his own. He just make up rubbish on the spot. Like he would, he just make up absolute garbage. But he did though. I suppose he did it well in his own way, like. So yeah, pretty funny. Like, I like it when I find things amusing myself. You know, like not like when people tell me things. It's like when I find it amusing. And on another quiet evening, eh guys? It happens, quiet evenings happen, so it's the way of the streams, you just gotta do it. Just gotta keep soldiering on. No worries, you'll be getting back onto scratch in a moment. Been clearing a lot of my throat today. My nose was running this morning. I did do a sneeze. It's quite rare. I was like, no way, it is a cold. I had a cold. Like a mild one, like maybe I had a cold but the symptoms just weren't like, you know, drastic. Because I think colds take about 3 weeks to attack me. Like they kind of like be gentle and mild, and then all of a sudden I'll just get like these. So I kind of like feel pretty rough for a couple of weeks, like pretty tired and rough, and then it'll all hit in a couple of days, and then after that I tend to get better. That's how it normally works, where some people just like go to bed, some people just literally just can't get out of bed. Boom, ba-na-now. Gotta love the guitar. Alright. I made a Japanese cigarette. They take ages. They take ages. Take absolutely ages. Wow. Never gets old. Never gets old. I know viewers like Ansberg area a lot, so...
Easy. Yeah.
I'll be gone till November, January, February, March, April, May. That song was like years ago. It was like a one-hit wonder. I'll be gone till November. I think he did like one other one, but no one bought it. Some people just don't like becoming a product, man. Like, I'm not a product. I'm an investment. It's like, I am... It's like, I'm an individual with skills. And it's like, you know, like when you go to work and stuff and you do well, you know, you do well in work, that means you are a good product. You know, on the shelf, you know, people buy the best products on the shelf, right? They do, right? They buy the best for what they can get. And sometimes you become that best product with hard work and diligence and dedication.
So,
Had a coyote. No way horses with no owners, just horses and deers and stuff. It's wicked. Ansberg it is. Didn't even use a map, just use the signs, man. Oh yeah, what do you sense, red chestnut? As one of my viewers call it, the red nut. Red nut the third. How do you get rid of that stuff? Like how did I pick up that rifle? I didn't pick it up. You know Arthur picked it up himself. You know, like he literally did. Like I didn't pick it up. I didn't press any button to pick it up. I didn't want a rifle. He picked it up himself. He picked it up at that O'Driscoll ambush. He just picked it up. He didn't even ask me. Can I pick this up? He just picked it up himself. Arthur's just like, that's mine, I'm taking it. So yeah, but I didn't want to take it. It's a pile of junk. But no, he wanted that rifle. Made sure that, I can't even put it away because I haven't got a saddle. I'm using ropes. We're doing it old style. We're doing this old cowboy style. No saddles. What are they? What are saddles? Who uses a saddle? Only wimps use saddles. Good old butt power. Good old butt power. That's the saddle you need in the West. The powerful butt to withstand the horse's back. It's like, what? Where's my saddle? Why won't Rockstar let me buy a saddle? Why won't it let me enter the stables yet? Just because Hosea hasn't given us the green light doesn't mean we can't enter the stables. But you know what? We can't. We can't enter the stables. We can't enter here. We can't enter there. The only thing we can do is shoot O'Driscolls, shoot animals, and look at floating objects in the sky, right? Which I knew when I started this game, right? There was something not right. Like I knew, what? Well, there's definitely something not right with this game. You disgusting, disgusting foul being. Make sure they won't recognize you. Attacking young ladies in the dark. You snake. My lady. Look at that. All she was doing was... Let's see. Alright. Just a transit. Just a taxi. Just a transit. This guy just ambushes this cart out of nowhere. Hey GTA. Welcome back to the stream, GTA.
Okay, boy. Jackass! Shit! Yeah. No, stop right there, goddammit. Think this through, you fool!
I'll happily pull this trigger.
If you tell anyone about this, I'll kill you both.
I get it. I won't say nothing. Go! No call for this at all.
Alright. Hey GTA. Hey Rhodes. Howdy partner, howdy Rhodes. I am on my way to Ansburg. Looks like we encountered a mugger on the way there, and then we got blamed for stopping the mugger. So now I had to threaten someone to not call the cops. So now we're the bad guy. Well, I'm the bad guy now for saving or trying to apply justice. But really what I should have done is just not done anything. But we can't let that happen. We can't let people just go around killing people, getting away with it. Hey Rhodes, Arnsberg, keep your wits about you there. I will, my fellow outlaw of the Wild West. I will keep my wits about me. I've got my trusty cattleman revolver, forged in the fiery embers, Rockstar. Yes, sir! I am ready. We will Naruto run our way through New Hanover if we must. Like, I'm gonna have Arthur Morgan doing a Naruto. We will Naruto run. Yeah, something's not right about this playthrough stream thing. But hey, maybe it's just like... I don't know what it is, maybe I'm just like being over-perceptive. Thanks for saying hello though, guys. I appreciate it. Should stay now. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, and I have full control. So that's what it was. That's what it was. That was the genie in the lamp. A setting. Now I have full panoramic 360-degree control. I feel more like a gamer. What are the settings in on there? What have I forgotten here? Nothing. I haven't forgotten anything. Turning this off may cause difficulty or mean that some parts of the game can be unplayable. What? Wow, then why is it there? Preference based? That's very kind. I appreciate the preference, like. Is this a rare encounter? Holy smokes, it is!
Settle down, boy.
Oh yeah, red roan. We've got a red chestnut. That's a red roan. Right, a red roan. They're normally ridden by law enforcement. Red roans. Ours is a red chestnut. Ours is a little bit more red. Bit more of a sheen, you know. Bit more of a sheen.
Hello there.
Hey, mister. Hello.
Alright, just put a personal bubble chat in there. Oh, stop the audio from... Alright, I was fixing my audio settings there. Nice scene. Like stuff like that though, it's different. Hey, Platinum. Hiya, mate. Oh, yeah. It is. This seed is kind of odd what I've loaded up tonight. I rarely come here. And what happens near December? Snowfall, Red Dead. Snowfall. Probably one of the nicest IPs. I imagine it's going to be the same for Grand Theft Auto 6. It's the same IP. I won't think they'll use a different one. They don't need to. Look at it. That they don't need to use a different engine for Grand Theft Auto 6, they just need to use this, but put buildings and cars in it instead. Look at that. Didn't think how beautiful Ansberg was. Is the wind picking up? Oh, if you look at that, you can't get more natural than that, right? It's like the actual change of that cloud, then the meteorological science of it. Thought that was an eagle, it's a rock. There's a horse up there. Hey, Stora. Storm chasing. That's what I'm doing, Stora. Storm chasing. I've got my red chestnut. But welcome back to the channel though, Stora. Wow, look at that. Whoa. Whoa. That's pretty. Oh, look at the fog just immersed itself. Hey, animal. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well, animal. Are you Freya? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Yes, 2 little ducks. Thank you. Alright. Come on now.
Come on, boy.
Hey, hey, come on this way. This way. There you go.
That's it, boy.
There you are.
Have this, boy.
There you go.
With me, boy.
Come on. Come on.
This way, boy.
Come on. That's right, you got a master now. You got an owner, that's right. Horse knows it. It's excited. Oh. Ma'am? I've saved you about 6 times, ma'am. How many horses have you gone through? I got sore knees, ma'am. I got sore knees.
Please help. Please.
Where are you? How many horses have you gone through?
My legs are numb. Please.
How many times?
Yes. Yes. Just lift as hard as you can. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You saved me.
Sure.
Oh, that was bad.
Okay. Sure.
I could have been stuck here and starved or eaten. Oh, you poor, dumb animal. Oh. What'll I tell Mildred?
The truth.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
It's selfish of me to ask, I know, but would you mind taking me home? Not sure if my leg will get me there.
I've taken Saint Denis, I imagine. I've taken you there 3 times already.
Sure. Be happy to.
Really? Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I live over in Annisburg.
Oh, you live in Annisburg now? That's where I'm going. Alright, hop on. Hop on, ma'am. Hop on, my lady. That's right. You comfortable? That's right. You flipped on the other side? Alright. Hold on tight now. Don't want you falling off this horse.
Why'd you stop?
Okay, you want me to go faster? Okay.
I don't normally travel this far alone, you know. I was off inquiring about a possible new line of work. I borrowed a friend's horse for the trip. See,
Did
my
you?
husband... Well, it's just me and my boy now. And it's
Sorry
hard
to hear
find
that, my
work.
lady.
I'm sure it is.
A good opportunity. That's what I'm looking for.
I'm sure you are, madam.
Not much work for a woman with a boy to raise.
Oof.
I work in no saloon, but I've got sharp eyes and quick hands.
Oh yeah. Dutch likes sharp eyes
I was
and
hoping to get a job working as a
soft hands.
seamstress. A wealthy man said he'd pay me for the work.
Sounds promising. Also doesn't sound real.
Oh, you may be right, I suppose. He said he'd provide room and board for me and for my child. He wanted to meet me first.
I'd be careful with offers like that, ma'am.
I can't afford to dismiss offers like these, even if they do seem...
Yeah, she likes Arthur. He rescued
Sure,
her,
this is the
so.
best way?
Oh yeah, Freya. Yeah. Put in a good word for me. Say that I'm a strapping
Where are you
gentleman.
going?
Oh, I don't know. You distracted me, madam. I
Be
lost.
careful is all I'm saying.
I may not have another opportunity like this. Now I'll have to pay Mildred back for her horse.
Hold up. This sure sounds like you're in a hard position.
You finding me is the only good thing that's happened to me in a long while, sir.
It's alright, but you were in a lovely hat. I'm glad that she got to ride the red chestnut. You know, he's a beautiful horse. His name is Saber. He's a beautiful horse. Saber is a lovely horse.
Easy there.
Look at that scenery, guys. Look how beautiful it looks. Yeah, put in a good word for me, like, yes, he's a strapping gentleman.
This is taking a long time.
Yes, ma'am, I'll get the speed up. I'm just enjoying the view. It's been a while since I've been here. You know, I understand that Mildred is expecting you home. But this is my house. This is my house. This is my money. Yeah. Yeah.
This is taking too long. You've got to hurry.
Yes, ma'am. You want to go fast?
Slow down, please.
You told me to speed up. Now I'm going to slow down. I cannot win. It is a never-ending battle. I cannot please this woman. Oh my goodness. You told me to slow down and then speed up and then slow down. I can't keep up with you, ma'am. You have a high maintenance level. Even I'm not pressing anything. He's actually watching her run away. He's actually surprised himself. Well, you go run it to Ansberg then. That is right. Freya, correct. Oh my goodness, you got it in one. Yeah, well, at least she only has to run up the road. She's literally there. She'll be alright. I just couldn't please her. I couldn't go too fast and I couldn't go too slow. I tried to go just right. And then that was the final whistle. I think because I went the wrong way, I think the AI just literally got tired of my pace. I don't think it understands that humans don't really always want to race to the point of interest. Maybe Rockstar coded that character particularly to do that. I don't know. It just couldn't be done. Couldn't win. Goldilocks, am I? You're only a bad, like, you know, like a bad boy type thing when you don't commit. When you don't commit. People always want your commitment in everything. You know, some way or another. And commitment, right, is what can it basically, like, it's like some people are easy to read. Some people are easy to read because some people are open about what they're dedicated to and what they want, and some people are just dedicated to people, right? You know, like partners and stuff like that, dedicated to their animals, the dogs and cats. You know, you get those dedicated individuals, you know. And commitment is something that you personally hold dear. You do. You hold your commitments dear to you, and you wouldn't change them, because if you do, you're going to change your life, right? And to change your life is a massive step. It's like when you welcome someone into your life for the opposite. It's a massive change in life, right? Come on, Saber, easy boy, easy. It's just a mountain, just a hill, it's just rocks. There's no snakes. Everything's good. So, if your commitment is the most important thing to you, right? Then why would you give that up so willingly? Because you only commit to things that are very, 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 very valuable to you. that's what you'll dedicate your life to. Like, for example, motherhood, fatherhood. These are things, these are gifts from God. They're not something that you can just return in the shop. It doesn't exist. It's a commitment. It's a dedication. It's a purpose. Right? It's a purpose. And is that a donkey? Yo man, that's a donkey right there. That's an ass. Look at that view. Wow. Come on, Saber. And your purpose in your mind, right, is to survive. That's the first line of frequency. Everything else comes from that baseline. So whatever your survival baseline is, and everyone's got a different baseline. Everybody. We all have the similar, obviously we all need the same energy source, but we've all got a different baseline. And eventually over time, or through circumstance, you detect that baseline, and it's only until you get to the baseline is when you actually make a decision. And some people's baselines are, well, they make a louder noise when plucked or picked, you know, whatever word you want to use. It's just that sometimes when you pluck a bass string yourself, it's no sound comes out of it. That is where things start getting like mysterious. And even you've got a baseline, and the only people that have picked at your baseline is probably your parents, your guardian, your siblings, or the person that's closest to you. They're the only people that can trigger it. And some people want that string tuned at a frequency that they want, right? And that's commitment, because you're retuning your string to someone else's requirements. And you've got to think about that for a moment. You've got to think about that, because that's what you're doing. And that is not something I'm going to hand over very easily, willingly, and just cheaply. There's going to be walls, there's going to be barriers, there's going to be ropes, there's going to be nets, there's going to be corridors, there's going to be hallways, doors, secrets, there's going to be mysteries, there's going to be interests, there's going to be galleries, and all that stuff. Even getting to all that is going to be an extreme obstacle course. And why not, right? You're a person. Why shouldn't you have an obstacle course? Why shouldn't you? You deserve one. You've created one all your life. You've been walking one since you were born. So if you're going to give up your obstacle course and your baselines and everything just in a heartbeat, then so be it. You know, everyone has their own flavour, but that's a... It's a baby bear cub. It's a cub. What are you doing? It's a baby. It's like Blue the bear. Easy. Easy. Calm down. There we go. Nice and chill. There we go. Want a biscuit? There you go. Yeah, so why should you give it up so easily? I mean, when you were a student in class and you sat down at the table would you give your attention to the class so easily? There would be requirements. There would be standards. Oh my goodness, you okay, my friend? You alright? Is that tuberculosis? Hey, Lenny. Welcome back, Lenny. Oh, it's a unique animation by Arthur there. Alright, where's Ansberg? I think I've gone completely off track here. And you know what? I like doing that. I like getting lost. I think that's good. So yeah, like what was I saying? Yeah, like your commitments in your life. You know, this is something you've built. You've made it yourself. Some people accept it. Some people accept that responsibility, and there's going to be people that won't. And we've got to choose wisely who we want to be committed to, because, you know, it's got to be equal exchange, right? The horse got tired of him. Yeah, and the game did. Rockstar got rid of him. He was fired. He was fired by Rockstar. NPC got fired. Whoa, jeez. Came pretty quick, but yeah, like, yeah, guys, like, you got to think about it. Like, you know, it's like at school when people, you know, the teachers used to say, "Oh, any volunteers for anyone who wants to do this?" You know, if people go, me, I will do it. Me, I will do it. You know them ones, yeah? They're the most committed. They're the ones with the hands up. They're the ones that want to be committed to that. They want it. They're willing to put their hands up and jump up on their toes and jump up and down and scream, me. Right? Right? Well, that's basically what you're doing when you commit to something. That's what you're doing. You were trained to do that as a youngster. That's what you do. You just do it differently now. You use your eyebrows instead. Instead of putting your hands up or jumping up and down, you use your eyebrows. Your eyebrows will kind of like bloom up. Your eyes will open. Your mouth will open. You'll hold your face. You know, you're still doing the same thing you did. You're just doing it in a different way because you're committed to what you're looking at. You're committed to it. You're looking at it. You can't stop looking at it. You put your hand on your face because you can't comprehend the situation. You know, you're committed to understanding the situation. You're going to put a lot of visual into it. Well, it comes down to everything that, you know. Everything comes down to that in you, more or less. That's what it's all about. It's about what you look at, what you see, and how you react to it. And that's your commitment to the games, to like my commitment to, for example, you guys, or YouTube, or my gaming, or to Red Dead. I've got lots of commitments going on. I'm committed to Rockstar as a company because I love how they create beautiful artwork for us to walk around in paintings. I'm committed to Sony making amazing games or allowing developers to make great games on the consoles. I'm committed to creating good content. I'm committed to stream every day with my content. I am committed to YouTube as a platform to stream my content. Yeah, I am committed to a particular structure of games You know, there's a lot of commitments I'm committed to because it shines. Yeah, it shines through. If I didn't want to do this, it would be boring. But you're not bored. Because you are committed to this channel. Because of the community, the lucky strikes that I get with the spikes, it's random, spontaneous. The games are weird or good. I play it strangely. I don't hurt anybody. I don't swear on stream. Why wouldn't you not want to be here? I make fun of you. You make fun of me. I'm witty with you. I have sharp comments to you. I'm a confident male who speaks his mind, who doesn't want to hear that, but in an entertainment perspective, from a perspective that's harmless, but also funny and kind of like cheeky, borderline. But it's you're still committed to the channel, and you guys are, because of me and the chat, because you know there's something here that's worth staying for, and that's either me, the chat, or the games, or all three. And it's people like that that YouTube want, because we are committed to the cause. Committed to the cause. It's a strong word, but believe it or not, you are. I mean, you can break that commitment. Ghost doesn't hold it to you. Ghost doesn't hold any conditions to your commitments, right? You can just leave at any time, and Ghost will understand. But Ghost will always be here, right? So that there is like a strength. The list goes on. I could list many other commitments I have to my causes and my purpose and my visions. I could list them all to you. It's rather inspiring, actually. You would be inspired by it. But I'm not going to give you guys too much too soon. And there's a lot and a massive journey to go on to explore more of those things. But for now, I'm just chilling in Ansberg. So apparently, this is Super Mario Brothers in here, and Luigi. That reminds me of what happened to last night's video. Last night. I know, I didn't record it all. It's gone. It's gone. I think I must have ended it wrong. I think I ended the stream without saving it. It's gone, that Watch Dogs one. It's alright though, I'll do another one next week. I didn't do much anyway, I just crossed some roads. That's all I did. Yeah, it's gone. I have to save them and publish them when I've done it. It's gone. It's alright, I didn't do anything anyway. There was nothing that special that happened anyway. Just did some driving. Hardly anyone showed up anyway. It was lovely though. Even though there was only a small amount of us, it was still a laugh. Look at Super Mario here.
Just make a selection, and I can bring it out for you to inspect.
This is definitely Super Mario.
I can make a few changes to that weapon if you'd like. Make it fit you perfectly. We could change any components of this firearm you don't like. The trigger, the hammer, the barrel. You won't know how you managed without this. I could put some excellent engraving on this if you're interested.
Ooh, that's my design.
Once they closed the
$40.
I knew Ansburg's future was bleak.
Haven't got it.
I'm afraid the gun won't do you much good without some ammo. Guns are beautiful machines, but if you want to use them, you might need some ammunition.
Alright, boring stuff over. Oh, it's a scary place. In fact, can we get a room? Can I get a room, please?
Hello? Did you remember something you needed?
Can I get a room, please?
The room is ready for you right now.
Thank you, sir.
Come back if you need anything.
I will. This is one of the nicest rooms I like. Even though the one in Strawberry is quite nice, I've always liked this one the most. Alright, let's put on our famous jacket. So... and then the kecks. The sound as they are. $10 just on time. Alright, should say morning 8 hours. That should be right. There we go. It's all about timing. But yeah, you guys always make sure you have a nice bag of crisps at the side of you. Wow. Oh, it's freezing cold. Oh my god. Oh, it's freezing cold. Whoa. That was the sun. It's like that chunky rain. It's warmed up a little bit, it's not that cold anymore. That was freezing. It was like -1 for a moment. That's so strange. At least we're 13 degrees Celsius in our coat. No way, the trains are playing chicken. That's why we won't get the train at Valentine until we do a mission. And it'll reset the train. But at the moment the train is doing chicken with another train. Never seen 2 trains play chicken. Go up into the forest. Go for a nice walk. This is a tree cutting area. As you can tell, they've butchered the forest here, haven't they? They've absolutely butchered it. And they'll keep cutting it all down and keep cutting it until it's just all fields, and then they'll build houses on it. Then they'll build houses on it.
Follow me, boy.
Oh yeah. You having cracker crisps? It's nice. Got some chocolate Maltesers here if you want one. Really nice. I'm coming, dude. I can hear you.
Please. I can't feel my leg anymore. We have to keep the strap off me. Please. Keep pulling. I can feel it. Oh, God. Oh. I gotta get some scrap. Something here. Oh, mister, I thought I was gonna be. Oh, no! Oh, I thought I was gonna be a goner. Oh, you can take whatever you want from Knockback for saving me. Oh.
Here, this'll help with the pain at least.
Oh,
oh, yeah. Yes. Oh,
You look after yourself. Nah. That's no laughing matter, sir. You were caught in a bear trap. It's lucky I was here. I'm glad that I was able to save you and give you some whiskey. You can keep all your stuff. I don't really need it.
guess it's hers and right. Oh.
Not at all, my good man. Guilt doesn't get you nowhere. You just take it easy and let that whiskey kick in. Farewell, sir.
Good thing, friend.
Ah, you're welcome. You better?
Well, I'd say you need a doctor, but I think you'll be all right.
Yeah. Yes. As soon as I go to the church and the saloon. Oh, doctor's the first place I'll go.
Oh, he's left his stuff for us. Oh, is that what you meant? That's all good. Look at them footprints in the, Alright guys, I think just for a moment the ASMR on this shot here is pretty cool with the footprints and the water raindrops. I don't know about you, but this looks very realistic. And I'm just going to enjoy this moment, right, before it goes. It's short-lived. Everything is short-lived in this game. I always had a fascination with puddles as a youngster. It's alright though, Freya, no one corrects you on the channel. That's for videos, that. People start correcting me when I do videos. But on streams, Freya, you're just expressing what you know, it's alright. No one minds if you're inaccurate. We don't mind. Oh, insects. Insectopia. Little paradise for your insects, like. I think all children did that, Freya. I think we all had a fascination with fish and insects and spiders and crabs. Very fascinating creatures. You know, I was explaining to someone the other day about, like, we come from crabs. They were like, hey? I was like, well, yeah. I was like, we evolved from the sea. That's where we came from. Everything in the ocean was a crustacean. You know, that's why I said, that's why you get, like, you know, like cold sores and stuff. You know, people who suffer cold sores. It's a crustacean on the face. It's like, the reason why, like, you know, you have these forms and stuff and these things is because we were at one time a crab. I know as bizarre as that sounds, but before, I think like after we were a crab, we were a fish. It's like before we were a crab, we were like a slime, like a thing. You know what I mean? And then we just like, from that we've become like what we are, to play games like this. So like having fascination of those insects, Freya, is because we're all part of Mother Nature. We're all part of Mother Nature, and we all what's that hymn used to sing? All things great and small. Yeah. Triumphant is it called? Righteous and triumphant or something. Something like that. The hymn. It's enough puddle watching. Where's my horse? Saber. There you are. I think this guy left us his things, so we don't lose any honour for it, so that's good. Looks like he went through 2 bottles of whiskey before we came. You wish you knew the truth of how we come to be. I think we all do. I think I tried to explain on the stream like nearly a year ago, like my vision, right, of what I think happens, and like basically we are like a galaxy, right? So it's like we're in a galaxy which is obviously lots of stars and entities and anomalies that we can't explain, and we're all mixed up together in some kind of disc, like a frisbee, like a discus, spinning through space perfectly. And then as you zoom out, there's more of those, and more and more, right, until it comes to a point where literally we cannot comprehend the size. Like the human brain just cannot like even look at the scale of what it is. Like we're not supposed to. But I think if you go further and further back, it comes to a point where the universe is like a cloud of gas, like just gas moving, like a massive gas, right? And there's loads of other like universes like that, but it's in a donut shape, a donut. So everything like kind of orbits and goes around this donut, right? Because the shape of a donut is basically when everything is at its most powerful, isn't it? Like that. That's what like black holes look like, and white holes and stuff like that. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's for entertainment. That's right. It's not to be taken seriously, Platinum. That's right. It's a laugh. That's right. You are part hamster. You are. Everything that has been before we were there, we are part of. It's all part and parcel. You know, but I do believe that like there's basically everything is just zooming out, and everything's just a gas of a mass of something. I just don't think any... I think existence is so vast that I don't think it can go away. I mean, there's alternate existences of existences, so existence can exist. It's too complicated. I don't even think we're supposed to really talk about it. It's like taboo in the galactic network. Look at that chunky rain. But yeah, it's fun, that's what I'm saying. It's not to be taken seriously on this channel. It's right, stuff like that is a laugh. It's like, I don't know if you remember a TV show called Whose Line Is It Anyway? And Whose Line Is It Anyway was just basically a bunch of people who were funny at saying things and said what randomly popped into their head. And it wasn't supposed to be taken seriously, it was for comedy reasons, and it was having a laugh. And that's what this channel is like. It's like, whose line is it anyway? And we're just basically making fun of certain situations. It's good to be like relaxed about what people say, and to be like really loose about it, and try not to be so like you know, like trying to be so magnetized to what people say, like actually letting things just wash over you. Like, it's a really interesting skill. You know, that's why I have the entertainment stamp on the channel. So you gotta let, you know, it's nice, it helps viewers and the content creator let comments and stuff wash over easier. It's like, you know, like, whoa, he tripped. I've never tripped in Red Dead Redemption 2. I've never tripped up. I've never done that before. When has Arthur ever tripped up? I've had this game since 2018 and he's never tripped. Wildest theory I've heard is we are merely part of a galaxy within an infinite universe. So stars, planets, black holes, etc. have a life cycle, but the universe itself has no beginning nor end. Send us a postcard next time you take a trip. I will. I've never seen Arthur trip like that. There's something not right about this stream. The seed is walking differently. It's weird. I don't know whether if I've downloaded it and it's downloaded an odd number of code on the disc in a different order somehow. I don't. Not that that's possible. Hopefully this horse will show up. Well, it's Skyrim tomorrow. Oh man, I'm gonna love playing that tomorrow. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I tried to find another forest mod to get that forest even better, but I can't. That's the best I can do for Skyrim, that graphically. That is the ultimate best I can do. When it comes down to PlayStation anyway, on Xbox I could probably do a lot more. But I do appreciate you guys watching on a Friday night. It's payday today for me. Got paid today, me. So I had to pay my electric. I had to pay everything. So it's kind of like, you know, if you split your wages into half the month, so you got like, so like 2 weeks of your wages goes on like public transport, your dinner and all that stuff. So that's 2 weeks of your wages gone on stuff you do for like utilities, broadband, everything, right? Just everything. And then the other 2 weeks is what you've got to spend on stuff that you want to spend on, which is alright actually. It was a ram on the hill, it was. And then you've got to save money. So I think, you know, I think there was a time when I think I put like, this is how I started to learn how to save. I used to put £100 a fortnight in my savings. So I used to put £200 a month away, right? That's how I started to do it. And then at the end of the year, I had like nearly 2.5 grand saved up. And I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it at the time. That it was just basically, I know that's not much, but at the time, right, it's everything. It's everything that, like, you gotta think how far that will get you, you know? It's like, it's a lot of money, especially if you're just like earning, like, you know, if people are earning like basic pay and stuff. Some people need bonuses and stuff like that, but you've got to be smart and put money away, and it's really hard to do, but if you do it, it's so worth it rather than spending money on like useless stuff. Like, just put it away. And then like in like 3 years there, it's like nearly 7 grand. Like 3 years will pass by. You know it does, like 2 years, like whatever. Like it's 2025 coming up now. Like the pandemic was 2021, right? It's 2025 coming. It's nearly 2030. It's like, whoa. Like, so I was like thinking, I was like just put some money away. Even pound coins that come in, you know, like you have like pound coins in your top pocket or your pocket, like pop them in a jar. Just pop a pound coin in a jar like every day, like £5 a week there, £7 a week or whatever. You know, that's like what, nearly shy of 30 quid. You know, that's like 360 quid if you've done that. You put 50p's away as well in another jar. It's like 190. You know, you think of it like that, and it all just tallies up. All tallies up for you. For you. You know, for your pets. Christmas time, hard times. You know, instead of just like blasting your money on everything. Oh dear Lord. Holy Now shoot someone else. Your mum did that and took you to Disneyland. Yeah, there you go. There you go, that's what I'm saying. Your mum had the right idea. You know, sometimes on my channel, I just... You know, I express once every 6 weeks to 7 weeks about savings. I don't go on about it every day. You know, people... You know, it's not that type of channel, but I always inspire people near Christmas time to save now. Even if it's 50 quid. Like, at least you'll have 150 quid at Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, Boxing Day. At least if you get invited to lunch, you've got money for presents or gifts or cards, anything. At least you can come somewhere where you're not empty-handed, where you can come as one of the wise men, you know, and bring your frankincense and myrrh, wherever it is. You know, it's, I mean, it doesn't have to be for that reason, but it's a food for thought. It's just that little bit of extra thought into your savings. No one's got any money, so everyone's kind of got nothing. Hey, Saber.
Let's get...
There we go. Hey, Platinum. How you doing, my man? Skyrim tomorrow, Ghost. It is. It is. We're in the, whereabouts are we now? I was in a place, wasn't I? I said I've got to wait till tomorrow, like next time. Where am I? We're kind of like Iverstad. I don't even know where I am. I'm looking forward to finding out where I am. I like the fact that I don't know where I am. I wouldn't mind playing Oblivion for ASMR reasons through the forests. But it's just not good graphics, you know. I don't think you guys will like it. I have to take a break soon, guys. I've been playing straight here for like... My eyes are sticking. I haven't bought Kit Kats in ages. That's that guy screaming for Gavin. I'd love a bag of Kit Kats. Oh, when they've been in the freezer. Oh man, when Kit Kats have been in the freezer.
I'm sorry.
Poor guy. I don't think Gavin's... Oh, look at that view. Unbelievable. He's in your mind, man. Apparently, someone told me it's in his mind or something. Gavin is a figment of his imagination. I think it was a couple of years back you was gifted a bag of mini Kit Kats, milk dark and white chocolate. That's nice. Nice gift. You must have deserved a break. Well, I'll make another Japanese cigarette and then I'll get a drink and then we'll carry on marching through Arnsberg. Put on the map for you guys. Well, it's either the map or you can... I don't know whether the player option is worth looking at. Like, sometimes it is. There we go, it's pretty cool. Man, you're all wonderful for staying. I found out what drink it was I had with my brother. That day I was thinking it was rum. It wasn't. It was brandy. It was brandy and Coke. And I remember buying the cans of Coca-Cola from the shop, ice cold, and we got 4 bottles of brandy. You know, like the small bottles, like them medium bottles, the smaller ones. Two full bottles of them each, and I got up the next day and I wasn't hungover. I woke up feeling absolutely amazing. I was like, I feel boss. I was up at 8 o'clock in the morning. It was full of beans. I wanted to go shopping. I was like, wow. Like, sometimes I guess a good old skinful will do justice. You know, like having a skinful. I do. Yeah, it was me and my brother. I think it was my birthday. I seen him at the street, like, just seen him on my travels there, just like that. Just get some bottles of brandy there. I was like, you know what? I hadn't had a drink for like 10 years. Because I don't drink, you see. I only drink, like, when it's right. You know, like, I drink when it's right. I don't go out every night or every weekend. It doesn't work like that. I think the last time I did go out for that reunion at high school, reunion thing, I didn't drink any alcohol. I was on Red Bull, I think, or Coca-Cola. Both, I think. Not one bit of booze. But it is nice to go wild and have a skinful. So, I do like it. It's just getting home. You know what I mean? It's like at least if you have a brandy and Coke at home, you can just trail off to bed. But when you go out, gotta get home. It's a nightmare, and other people want to get home as well. You know, other people do. Everyone wants to get home. It's a nightmare. So you just, you know, just walk it home. I think I did. I think, wow, 7 people. What? Whoa, wow, guys, amazing. Well, I appreciate it, even if it's briefly. Absolute legends. Yeah, I did say 7 people, eh? Used to have a glass of wine pretty much every evening. Oh yeah. Well, you do whatever you want, right? I've known people to have a bottle every evening for you. Never mind a glass. I've known people to do a bottle. But yeah, guys, enjoy the hectares on the screen. Enjoy the columns. Ghost is just making a consumable. I won't be too long. Please stick around or wherever you like. I'm chilling near Ansberg. I don't know what that state's called. It could be the state of Ansberg, I don't know. But that's where we are. We're chilling in the forest. And that guy who's looking for Gavin. He's looking for Gavin. We've not even done the first mission of the game yet. Not even done it. And already we've met Gavin. So it proves that all these characters are in the game from the beginning. But we can't interact with the kidnapped victim in Rhodes. We can't interact with that. We can't interact with certain things, guys. Like, the game just restricts us from doing the good deeds that we wish to do. I couldn't handle the bottle. Oh no, the bottle. No, I don't want to do that. Well, I've known people to. You don't want to be doing that. You want to stay away from alcohol. It's good to avoid it. But it you know, all in moderation. You know, healthy stuff, like, you know, in a healthy way. Plenty of water and stuff. There's plenty of ways to skin a cat, as the old school saying goes. But I do appreciate you guys watching. Please like the video. I know a few people from Xbox are probably watching me as well. I do have old friends on Xbox maybe that are watching. So it's always a pleasure. I've known people just who live for the weekends. They live for the social clubs and the game of snooker, and like people who just work 9 till 5 from Monday to Friday. Get the shopping in, do everything with the wife and that. Or the wife with the husband, get stuff sorted on Friday night. Saturday and Sunday was just in the social clubs, getting drunk. Playing pool, getting on karaoke, you know what I mean? Like, and then every now and then they'd have a stop behind in the pub, where they close the curtains and everyone would be in the pub getting drunk still. Or you went to town, right? You got a taxi into town, right? And you got wired in town after the pub. You've got a taxi into town. Like, it was a big deal. It was like, hey, we're going into town. Are you coming? What do you mean you're going into town? What, like a nightclub? It's like, oh, no. We're not going to a nightclub. We're just going into town. It's like, all right. And then that turned into a nightclub venture, you know what I mean? Because no one wanted to go home. You know? It's good times. Good times. You know, pubs were a big deal back in the day. They've kind of been put to the sidelines, really, pubs now. But believe me, guys, that was the Facebook. And your Instagram and your YouTube was the pub. It was just done in a different way. It was done in a very different way, especially when you could smoke in pubs as well. You know, like smoking in pubs. Like lighting up a vine in a pub. Like, no one would ever do that now. They'd probably get arrested. Fined, and you know, trialed or whatever. Apparently when my mum and dad were children, there was an ashtray in the doctor's. I was like, hey, what do you mean? He's like, yeah, he's going to the doctor's. The doctor be having a woodbine. But he'd say to like my granddad, would you like a woodbine? It's like, yeah, I would. I'm having a bine. Those were the days. Apparently, always make a pact to not end up in flares, and then you all find yourself at the end of the night in flares nightclub. Yeah, whatever it's called. It could be called anything. It's like, oh, what you going? Because I used to say that. I used to say, you know, when I used to go out a lot, it'd be like, oh, what you going in the nightclub or the pub club? Because there was a pub you would go to. So you go to the pub. It could be on a corner. It could be traditional with a pool table, and it might be just right. Depends on the crowd you're with and how much you've had to drink. So it's like you either went the pub club, which is like a club but in a pub, but then you had a club where it was just like basically loads of people were just there, and you basically went the bar, handed over a £5, you never got any money back, and you got given a bottle. That is as far as I can recall. A blurred image. And the actual day that I remembered that I didn't know how I got home the day before, because I remember I woke up, like, and I remember my mum was obviously alive, because I lived at my mum's at the time, you know. And it was the only night I woke up and I said, I have no idea how I got home. No idea. And like I thought I went down this lane, because I said to my mum at the time, I said, I'm sure I went down the lane. I remember walking down the lane last night, and then apparently these neighbours saw me. I was nowhere near the lane. Ghost didn't go anywhere near any lane. I was actually the opposite, complete opposite. I was like, well, why do I remember the lane? I said to my mum, I said, why do I remember the lane? Mum was like, I don't know why you remember the lane. You weren't on it. I was like, but last night I was on it. It's like, you weren't. Everyone said you weren't on the lane. They all saw you. Son, they saw you. Every single person in the street, in the neighbourhood, know where you were. They've all told me. They've all said they all saw you drunk as anything, trying to get home. Everyone could hear you. I was like, really? They're like, yeah. I was like, you're kidding me. They're like, no. I was like, I have no recollection of getting home. That's when I stopped drinking. It's the day that I found I had no idea how I got home. And that scared me, that, you know, really did, because if everyone else knew how I got home, besides from me, that is a big deal. Oh no, I've got work tomorrow. It's 1 AM and you're just getting in the front door. Oh yeah, working the first thing in the morning, that's right, 4 hours sleep. She had the village looking out for you. Everyone believe me. But I just like, I can't even remember where I put my keys, where how I got up the stairs. Just nothing, just like, obviously I was conscious in the moment, like I must have been, like a minute form was enough to get home, but it's just the fact that I didn't know what I was doing or where I was going. My mum told me that I could have been spiked. I said, what do you mean? She said, well, sometimes people put something in your drink and it makes you go a bit funny. I was like, you're kidding me? She said, it's possible. She said, I've never seen you like that, and you've had many nights out. I've never, no one's ever known you be like that. I was like, well, neither have I. She said, it's quite possible then. Someone put something in your drink. I was like, you know what? You're probably not wrong though. I did feel a bit funny after that vodka and coke or something. She's like, well, there you go. You probably someone did. But we'll never know, because Ghost got home anyway. I just stopped drinking as a consequence. But it was a good decision. It was a good decision. So at least now, you know, like I'm, streaming, making, doing games, content, speaking to the community. This is a lot better than just getting drunk, right? Like, I'm doing one of my hobbies, so you stop getting drunk when a dude, oh dear, even a cop stood between, oh. Whoa. You know what, it's such a, this world, like, you've got to be careful what you say to people and who you look at these days. That's why I'm always very polite. Very polite, very kind. Appreciate people's times. I just don't appreciate it when people cross the line, It's always when people cross the line. I don't appreciate that. I'll always voice my concerns with that. Like I don't, it's like, that's different. That's the only time Ghost stands up for himself properly, is when that happens. When people cross the line. And it, standing up for yourself took me a long time to do. A long time for me to learn how to do it and to not have any fear. To actually stand up for yourself without fear. You just do it without thinking about it. And explaining to someone what they're doing and that they're crossing the line, and standing up for yourself and demonstrating that, it's a powerful achievement. A lot of people struggle to do it. I always put it down to how you were raised me, you know what I mean? That's what I've always said. It's all about how you're raised and that. How the good old computer upstairs works, you know what I mean? That's what I've put it down to. As long as you're alright though, guys, thank you very much for watching. Oh, you hurt his ego. Oh dear. Well, I guess being told no is difficult for some people, I suppose. Everyone always leaves when on a pause screen. I'm sorry, guys. And I'm in work tomorrow as well. And I've been offered another department as well. But it's different hours though, and I like these hours. I finish early. I have got used to this. So... really, I shouldn't be streaming if I'm working. Really. What I should be doing right now is just like lying down, relaxing. Like, you know, watching TV, watching a film. Just relaxing, listening to music. I should only do streams really on my days off. So if I got a day off, do a stream, do you know? That's what I should be doing. I don't think I should be doing these streams while working full time and travelling. I don't think it's good for me. But I'm committed to it, you see, so I'll do it. This is why I was explaining before. The whole purpose of today's morals. Do you have quarterly reviews? What do you mean, like me in work? Like my proper job? more like every day. Once every quarter. It's like every day I'm under the microscope. It's the country of administration. Constantly being monitored. Everyone is. Everyone is, Freya. Where I am, everyone's being monitored, everyone's being watched, everyone's being listened to, everyone's being seen, everyone's being keyboard recorded, work recorded, whatever, talk recorded, everything. Everything's everything. Well, I know it is. think it's more me though that wants probably to do it, like do different things. Like trying different things until I find something that I really like. Wow, unbelievable. I love perforated paper. It's class. See, I make my own filters, you see. I make my own filters. So, like, everything is handmade. That's how strange I am. You know, like, people buy cigarettes in shops and you buy them in a box. Well, Ghost makes his own from scratch. So I get the filter, like the sponge, the thing that wraps around the spot, everything. I make it myself. That's why it takes me so long to do what I'm doing, because I believe that whatever we're smoking in those things, I don't know what I'm smoking. Like, at least if I'm making my Japanese cigarettes, I'm making it from scratch. This is what we do. You know what I'm saying? This is what we do on the channel. We do things from scratch. It's like if you're making a soup. No tins here, we make it from scratch. So yeah, that's why it takes me so long. Because I'm ripping, I'm curling, I'm wrapping, rolling, then I gotta use a machine. So yeah, I should do like a YouTube video on it, shouldn't I? I don't think it'd be popular. Maybe on another substitute channel, maybe. Everyone's quiet this evening though. Sometimes people just want my attention, I think. Freya, I think people just want my attention. I feel so I feel I feel no, it's pretty awesome actually. Like, people join my channel, they just want my attention. Right? You want it as well? I know. Everyone does. Everybody. I want to know where I've put this chocolate mountain donut. I put it down somewhere. I don't know where I've put my chocolate star, my chocolate mountain donut. I feel so out the loop.
private affair.
Get me off this horse!
I want to go home.
Sorry, Gavin.
Quick! Get me free! Help me off this goddamn horse! Please, cut me free. Thank the Lord you showed up when you did. Oh, the things he said he'd do to me.
It's all right, ma'am. It's over now.
Thank you. Again.
Nice folks round here.
Oh yeah. You're teasing me there, you're terrible. You teaser. I don't mind people making fun, it's all part of the channel, it's harmless fun. Shocking. Is this my horse? He despawned, you know. He despawned. That is so spooky that Rockstar just like despawned those characters.
Easy, easy.
Saber? It's all good. It's gone. It's... You're gonna have to conquer your fear, saber. You have to carry it on your back. It's just a saber. Well, it's a cougar actually. There's heavy rain. The moonlight is out. Let's wait for it to disappear. It's a lot of rain. Ooh, Sega Dreamcast rain. Ooh, that is so Shenmue rain. I loved playing Shenmue. I think I played it maybe once or twice on the channel. It's like a Japanese game. It's an old game from the late 90s, 2000, and it got a remaster a few years ago. I've got it and it's... You're like a detective. Like a student who's dropped out of school. Your dad got killed, and he goes on a mission to avenge his father. And you know, karate, and you virtual fighter anime yourself through there. You go to Japan. You start in Japan, and then you go to Yokohama Harbour. You get the bus. And this is all in year 2000. This you get the bus. Took you to the Yokohama Harbour in Japan. You went there. You got the boat there after you did your thing there, and then you went to Hong Kong, and then from Hong Kong you went to Kowloon, and then from Kowloon you went to Guilin, China. I tell you, what a game. I've got Shenmue 1 and Shenmue 2 on the Dreamcast. Worth a bit of money, them, really good games. I should play that more often on the channel. It's just slow. It's not what people want. But there are people out there who love Shenmue. No way, got 5 likes though. That's pretty cool. Oh, there's 2 people watching me, 2 sweet people. Never heard that piano before. Very creepy. Would you rather just play what you want? What, my games? Yeah? Looking forward to playing Skyrim. Oh, you mean on my guitar? The acoustic? Time and place for that though. I was gonna do a video where I played my own music with a how-to video People did want me to do that. I should have done that. Personal commitments though, you know. Family and stuff. Just couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. The mind was in a different place. Oh yeah, bring what brings joy and not worrying about what. Oh, I know what you're saying. Yeah, oh, no, I don't mind what you guys think of the game. Yeah, no, that's... It's important, though, to find out what your viewers like, though. You know, it's nice to know what they like watching. It just gives you ideas. It doesn't mean I'll play the game they want me to. You know, it just gives ideas in the mind. It's just good food. It's good food for the mind, you know, like you're giving ideas, you're giving suggestions. That's healthy, that.
Whoa, y'all look a little lost.
Oh my god.
Me and my brothers might be able to help you. I got the horse. This is Murphy Hills, mister. Folks get lost up in these parts, they don't come back. You get my meaning?
Oh no, we've got ambushed. It's my red chestnut, they want the horse? No! Oh, oh no. Oh, jeez. I had no control either. I had no control over the game then, like Arthur just automatically took control of the horse. Like Rockstar, they take control away from you, don't they? They know what they're doing. They know what... Like, because it's a prequel. It's a prequel, right? Red Dead Redemption 2, it's a prequel, so it's already been written. So you can't contest it. You can't contest the action. Like, you can't whinge about it. Because the story states it's a prequel. So you literally have to put up with the fact that you have no control over your character, really. You just have control over, like, most of it. You know, but not all of it. Not all of it. I don't know what to do here. I'm thinking of just going for it, like it's because I'm probably a bit tired while I've paused it, but I'm just thinking, just run through it. I've got that cougar on the back of that horse. They want the food, they want the horse, they want the whole cake. That's what they want, the Murphy brood. They want the whole cake. This is how they get by. I'm gonna have to just go through them.
Real subtle. I think I'll read you.
Let go of the horse. Let go! This boy's gonna be on his way, and he ain't coming back. Get the hell out now! That's...
Christ! Go, go! Easy now.
Hey Astro, I just finished the game 100% 5 weeks ago. Well done, Astro. It's awesome, man. It's a massive achievement. I just barely got past the Murphy Brood there. I knocked one of them over though.
Come on now, boy.
I didn't mean to, but I did. But at the end of the day, they're holding up people in the middle of the forest in the dead of night, frightening people with those crazy faces. They decided to ambush a guy who's got an actual cougar on the back of his horse. Like, we literally killed a cougar, and these guys are coming after a guy who's killed a cougar. Bizarre, right? Really want to find that donut. Is that see, time kind of stands still sometimes where you are on the map. The clock will stop. It's as if time itself in Rockstar games just doesn't have, like, could be a trick of the mind, I don't know. Need a shave. I guess Astro was pleased with himself then, Freya. Completed it, 100%.
Waste your time painting this stretch. This here's all shit, and no shine.
Well, hope you find some shine. I'll leave you to it.
Nice part of the forest, this.
Come, boy.
Oh, your cousin got... Wow. That's awful. It's really bad, that. That cougar's tail, it's hanging off like. No, because it's not properly strapped in, because we've not got a saddle. It's like just hanging on the edge like.
Come on, follow me.
It is awful. It's nasty. Yeah, it's a topic, unfortunately, Freya, that cannot be explored. You know, as sad as the news is, you know, as heartbreaking as it is, it's something that I know you can help your cousin with, you know. Alright, what have we got here? Alright, so you've got a chocolate mountain donut, right? So I've got that, but I also bought a star biscuit, right, which is a starfish, but it's a biscuit, right, and it's got like hundreds of thousands of it, and it's covered in chocolate, Freya. Shortbread. Greg's everywhere in the northwest. Need that with a cup of coffee or something. I'm going to save the chunky bit in the middle. Go let that go down, get a drink, be able to stream again for another hour. I only have to get up at 7 tomorrow. Is it 7? It is 7 o'clock. But I finish later tomorrow, so the stream tomorrow, it's going to be about 9 o'clock, you know. That stream tomorrow, it'll have to be about 9 o'clock. I don't know if I could be able to do it at 8:30. It'll have to be 9. Because if I finish at 6, might have to stay behind for a little bit, depending on the situation. Then I'll probably, hopefully get that train before past. That'd be like 7. Right. If I make it from train station back home, then I'll have to get the bus, or it's going to be about 7:30, 7:45 maybe I get home, and then getting in, having something to eat, having a drink of coffee and getting settled. It's going to be about 9 o'clock. Not before I can get my head in gear for a stream. I'm going to invest in some really nice eye drops as well. Like high premium eye drops. I'm going to go to Superdrug, if there's still one open these days, or I'm going to go to Boots if there's still one open these days. Dry eyes. Is there a specific number of hours you aim? No. No. Definitely no. It's like I said before, though, really I shouldn't be streaming. Because of work, like I should be asleep really. Get some nice rest, nice well-deserved sleep. Ready for work tomorrow, but I like to be conscious and awake for me as well. You know, I want to get a good night's sleep and do stuff because I want to have a good time. No, I want to have a good time. But if your purpose is your employers, I guess that's just what you gotta do, right? You know what I'm saying? You just gotta suck it up and just do it. But I'm gonna get a drink, so I will not be long. If anyone comes on Friday, you can say hello. Make sure they're alright. And Platinum as well if he's in the background. Just if I'm not here, say hello. Just let people feel welcome. It's that time of year where it's difficult to get people to stay. Retention rates are very difficult. It's hard to get people's attention in September. You've got to have a camera and people used to seeing your face. It's hard to get people's attention when it's just narration. But either way, thank you very much for all your help anyway, guys. Thank you, I won't be long. back. The forest it is, look at that. I think this is where people like first person actually. They do prefer it in these moments. Oh yeah, the nice face. Yeah, not too bad. Okay, I suppose. Oh yeah, easy on the eyes. Oh yeah, the locks. Oh yeah, Northern voice. Yeah. Oh yeah, you think Ghost is awesome, right? Nice. Well, that's good. That's good. It's positive. Yeah, you're not the only one. Just looks real. Did they bring this out in VR? I don't think they did. If they did, wow. Imagine a Rockstar game in VR. Whoa. Now there's a dream. Maybe LA Noire came out in VR. Oh, coffee's nice. Alright then. Time for the donut. Do it. Oh. I had a nice bun today in work. It was delicious. Mmm. think it's more like a marshmallow there. In the middle, you know. I've always needed, like, sugar to function. Oh, the three... Yeah, oh, I've not been doing the role play. I know, I've been tired. No, I do appreciate the comments. I do. Tired. I've got some time off work soon. So... I'll be able to, time off work there, be able to put a lot more juice. It's an ASMR channel anyway, Freya. It's supposed to have scenes like this. This is the point of the channel. That's what I do. Oh yeah, when you cut it out. Yeah, it takes 30 days to the withdrawal. Yeah. I've heard about that. Just always loved me sweets. Apparently I'm not the only man who likes his sweets. Apparently there are many men out there that like their sweets. So thing is though, you get these dudes who go to the gym and say they cut out all these sugars and stuff, but they have those shakes. Like those protein shakes that they're literally just jugs of sugar. That's literally what they are. And then you get them that say no sugar. Oh, it's full of it. It's just no art. It's just no... No, because you need sugar in those things for them to be what they are. If they didn't have sugar in them, or salts, they wouldn't be that state. They won't be able to produce whatever it is that they're doing. You just need meat. Pure meat. Plain and simple. Meat off the bone. From, like, just a massive amount of meat. The first week is the toughest, but by the end of it, you try something sugary again and it's way too sweet. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's like you can't, it's like disgusting. Yeah. Like so sweet that it's like, oh my god. Hence why no Kit Kats for you. No Kit Kats. Oh yeah, don't want to leave Ghost on his bell. You can go if you want, don't you worry about staying here. Been on my own before. I do appreciate you saying hello though. Well, that donut was nice. Good old trees. These sycamores. I tried to cut out coffee, right? I lasted 3 days. I lost it before the migraine set in. Like literal throbbing migraine. Never had one before in my life. Till I stopped coffee. And I went online. And I said, what is this pain in my head when I'm not drinking coffee? Someone replied. They said, you're addicted to caffeine. It's gonna, you need to take it slow. Ease off it. You can't just stop it. You've gone too far. You have to literally cut down and ease your way off it. Which takes 3 times as long, but it can be done. And then I was like, you know what, that Nescafe Zero Intenso tastes so good that I'd just make a cup of coffee or good. Maybe I'll try it again another time, you know what I'm saying? This is ASMR. We'll give him the pox. All in the form of a bullet. The Arthur we're playing in this playthrough isn't super nice. This Arthur, he's awesome, but he literally doesn't like being misled. Nice, Arthur. So you got the Murphy Brood at Ansberg, and you've got the Night Walkers at what's it's called? At the swamp. Lacaire, is it known as Lacaire? I think it's known as Lacaire. So that's what was glistening in the light. Kind of edge. Can't go wrong with it. Some biscuits. Brandy. We need to have a bind. He only has one burn. Have a Cuban. There we go. Imagine having a cigar and then 2 tins of beans after it. Oh, and a tin of pineapples. Oh, but Arthur's gonna gag.
With me, boy.
It's pretty hardcore. Drag for sure. Drank half a mug these days. Oh yeah. Yeah. I suppose the worst situation would be is when you go off the drink, don't drink it, and then go through the withdrawals. Like, you actually don't like it anymore, don't want to drink it, it's disgusting, but yet you've got the withdrawal. I bet that would be a difficult one, like actually having to find some other type of caffeine, like, you know, because they have supplements, don't they, for those situations, like people who just go off the taste of it because of one bad cup. It only takes one bad cup of coffee, doesn't it, to put you off it. It's a concoction of milk, sugar, froth, water. There's a lot of ingredients in it. If you get a bad cup, it's like tea. You can go off tea. I went off tea. I didn't like tea. How beautiful this horse looks.
Come on, boy.
Alright.
Follow me, boy. You okay, boy? Okay there, boy?
It's a massive horse, isn't it?
You're a good boy. This way, boy.
Oh, now he's after a biscuit and a cuddle. Is that all it takes for your horse? Bit of a cuddle, bit of a biscuit. Now he's right at the side. Look. Well, isn't that awesome? Look at that. Hey. So that's what you gotta do. That's a Tamagotchi. No way, is that the woman who's in the online game? Whoa. A fertility statue? What? A female fertility statue, a statue that possesses the power to grant Who are we gonna give that to? view. Just so you can feel the rain, you know. Like you can actually feel the rain on your face. Beautiful view. Look at that. Wow. Oh yeah, the damsel in distress, right? Yes, well so. Definitely. Don't know how many women get trapped under a horse. I think that's where we came. This is where we're going.
Come on, follow me.
And then, right, if you check on the map, I don't know, you can put a marker down, right? You can say, like, this is where we were, right? And then when you make a fire, it takes your waypoint away. It's very strange, right? So we kind of like get a visual where we are. We're kind of like here. And then we make a fire. It takes you miles away. Let's have a look. See where it takes us. I think there's maybe one or two good camp. Oh, it's a good one. It's a proper camping spot. With a floating fire. Whoa.
Nice
Whoa.
fire. Mind if I warm my bones? Y'all knew this was Murphy Hills. You should be careful where you're camping.
I can look after myself. Besides, it's free country.
Free country? No. Everything bought and paid for. And we gonna protect what's ours. Y'all be careful where you wander. Come on, let's go. I think you got the message.
Go kill you next time.
I've never known a floating fire to exist, but not in first person. That is so strange. I know. We're being followed. I'm surprised that Dutch or no one's come. I mean, it's been about 3 days. Been away from camp for 3 days, maybe 4 days now. Are you out there looking for food, Arthur? We need some food, Arthur. That's all he seems to say, Dutch. If you got this, if you got that. It is a nice fire, of course it is. The nicest one's in a hotel somewhere. A beautiful fire. But outdoor fires are nice. They have more of a crisp to it. Plus they deteriorate as well. They crumble. See if I can sit down straight. No, I guess not. That's weird. I remember years ago in work, this guy did like copied DVDs, and I remember it was like film after film with everyone, and I ended up becoming like friends with him. Like, he was a good guy, and I never asked him for these DVDs, right? Because I always played on my consoles, I always played on games. And he said to me like, you know, if there's anything that you need, just let me know for DVD. I was like, no, you're alright, I've got everything I need. He's like, well, there must be something that you like that's, you know, worth watching. I said, well, I like fireplaces and I like aquariums. And he goes, what, you like fireplaces and aquariums? I was like, yeah. So about 2 weeks later, I get like a phone call. He's like, I've got some DVDs for you. I was like, okay. So he comes round and he gives me, right, 2 DVDs of fireplaces. And he gives me a DVD of aquariums. And it's literally like, you put it on, there's it goes on to the default first one, and you just press the skip. There's a skip button on the remote to go to the next scene thing, and you press skip and it goes on to the next aquarium, and it's about like 3 hours per aquarium. It's like literally about 9 hours on there, this aquarium, right? And I've still got them. Like I've still got the fireplaces, like, on DVD. Like, that's when I'd like my surround sound and stuff. Now we're just wearing a headset, you know. I ended up getting sucked into that portal, you know. I was really into my surround sound and all that stuff, and still got the amplifier. That spooky music means we're being watched. Them guys are still watching us, you know. In the bushes. Still watching. No way, I got a subscriber. No way, that Watch Dogs video, there were 230 views, no way. It's a shame your stuff doesn't get recommended more. Wow, nearly 10,000 views in last month, no way. Oh, is that what I'm streaming now? Where is that? Oh yeah, no way, you know, 125 people have tuned in. Ah, wicked, huh? Tells me that stuff. I don't know what tells me that. It's pretty cool. I appreciate that. Oh, that's on me sweet. It's getting quite late now, isn't it? Horse there knows there's someone around. I wonder if those guys in the bushes are. Just watching us from a distance. These forest dudes. Oh yeah, the twilight hours. Good old twilight, eh? Look at that moon. No way, we can make explosive ammo. Alright then, let's make some explosive ammo, I suppose. At least we got 2 bullets of explosive bullets. Two casings. 2 casings. You know, if this was a Walking Dead game and that was Rick Grimes, it would work. And there was a story like from the TV show. It's like Coral. You know, like press X to call for Coral. Coral. You know, like through the valleys, echoing through the valleys. Coral, 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 Coral. And have like Negan's base there. I mean, I think it'd be class if this was like a Walking Dead type game. If like Rockstar spoke to the franchise owners of. I mean, I know Rockstar are really good at making their own franchises, but like even if they did like some kind of like Walking Dead, I suppose it's like more complicated than what I'm saying, but like as an idea, like an imagination, like Rockstar making like a Walking Dead game, like how good would it be? I mean, even if they spent 3 years making it, I bet it would still be exceptional. Like, imagine if this was like, you were like Rick Grimes now and there was like Daryl with his crossbow like next to you, and like you could go around and like you could speak to like people in different like communities and stuff, and you've got walkers coming up to you now, and you've got to fend off the walkers with your machete, and you got a horse. I think that'd be really cool. But I know that that's just all polycock. You know what I mean? It's polycock. Or poppycock, whatever you want to call it, wherever you're from. Nice and chill, right? I'm pretty tired though. Pretty tired, guys. Like Arthur and his floating fire. It's just basically been loads of errors, hasn't it? There's just been like loads of glitches and errors and weird stuff. Playing Skyrim tomorrow though. Good old Skyrim. Love playing Skyrim. Absolutely shattered. Just like Arthur Morgan. Shattered. Tired of Dutch. Tired of all of them. Surprised no one's come out to look for us, really. Unless they don't know where to look. Bet you guys have fell asleep. Good on you. That graphics there, like after playing Watch Dogs there, like that looks phenomenal, this here. Watch Dogs not a scratch on this, is it? Like, it's good, like, Watch Dogs, like, really good for its time, but this is just like, whoa. It's like, wow. Surviving in the forest, doing what we can. I'll have to go to sleep, me guys. It's very late. I'm very tired. But I've really enjoyed this evening's stream. It's been really chill. You know, a lot of people joined and said hello, and you know, any last minute likes been much appreciated. And hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow playing Skyrim. I'll be a bit later tomorrow. I finish work late, so I'll be streaming late, around about 9 o'clock. Well, at the earliest 9 o'clock. But thank you very much. Good night and God bless. Have a lovely weekend. See you guys soon. Bye.